Oh, jeez. Invalid index client on base nil. Submit chat message. Invalid get index. Game client data. Okay, so game client. Is there data in here? Where is it? Where's the data? Where's the dictionary? There's no data. There's no data. Wait. Submit chat message data. Submit chat message. Is it calling? Where is the submit chat message? Okay, so here's the submit chat message, but the data's in here. So game client has a submit chat message data, but the data is not. The data's not. Data is, I'm gonna move this. So client and chat, right? These two are interacting. So we have submit chat message. Then it's actually happening in chat. So game client submit chat message. On base nil. Invalid index client. Do you have to like pull it in or something? Extends. Does it extend client? Just gonna try that real quick. See how it goes. Undo. Post chat. Okay, here we go. Game client data. There's something funky about this. Script.chat.gd. Invalid get index. Let's look it up. Invalid get index. You've incorrectly spelled something either because there's a slight misspelling, does not exist. On base nil indicates that it can't find the data. Okay, so it's basically wrong. But I don't know what's right. I'm just gonna comment out and see if anything else breaks for now. Okay. So it doesn't work, but that's okay. The game doesn't crash. So everything else is like at least stable. Game client. Is that the way you point to a node? Let me see if I can find another example in my existing code that I did. It might be that they need to be capitalized. Hey, Varkeys. Are you USA or what? Oh, so it's morning for you. Good morning, Varkeys. Good morning from Hawaii. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. here. You guys are 12 hours ahead of us. So meaning like it's 12 hours earlier for you than it is for us. We're 12 hours after you. So it's the same day right now. If it's 8 a.m. Wait, what day is it for you? I'm feeling a bit confused. Here it's the 10th. Is it the 10th for you? It is, right? I always get this mixed up. You write it the European way. In the US, we write it 4/11. But yeah. Oh, so you're 12 hours later. So it's 8 p.m. here, and you're like 12 hours from now. So like, because I'm still in the 10th. I'm in the past. So you're actually talking to somebody who was in yesterday. So this is a game I was working on today. Europe is the future. Yeah. Well, China's the future of you, so China's the future. Japan is the future. We're one of the last big Hawaii is like the last really populated area before the international date line. This is the piece of code I'm stuck on right now. This is to submit the chat message. I'm trying to run this over here. So in here, in the chat node, this is running game client submit chat message. And then right here, it's trying to run this one. It doesn't work. I think maybe I might be using the wrong function to call on a thing in the other. game, right? Because it's in game. I have to look at the tree, actually. Yeah, that's what I can do. So I'll stop it, and even with the screen magnifier, maybe I'll get the other view. One sec. Is it easier to read now? We're in the sky. Thought I had another scene. No cam scene. Okay, I'll do this. Just... Oh, you know what I can do? I'll do this. I'll do this. Give me a sec. Look how big. So big. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm doing this function right. You know, if I'm gonna do that, I actually can edit the scene so it still looks like okay. Let me do one thing. So I think I can get rid of the... I don't know, actually. Yeah, I can pull this out too. It's like I should almost make a new scene already at this point. I probably should if I'm gonna fuck it up this much. Hey, Olivia, how's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna undo some of that I just did, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another scene. Duplicate. Duplicate. Call this one main close-up. Okay, so for this one, I'm going to move some crap around. So what I need to do is take out the overlay back and actually remove the clouds. We're not going to use the clouds anymore. I'm going to move the stream avatars down a little. then we're going to... I want to also move the... donation alert. Ko-fi alert. It's down in the bottom of the screen. I'm like totally covering the guys with the support me on Ko-fi. Please support me now! It's a little too tall. We should shrink it. There we go, that's a little bit less obnoxious. Ko-fi link is never too big. I got a Ko-fi. That's why I added this, because somebody actually gave me some money for Familia for my game. Whole screen, let's go. And then I'm gonna also make, so this is gonna be the view that I use when I want the display to be big. Like for when people want to read what the hell I'm doing. You know what I mean? So you can read the code. You gotta be able to read the code. That works. So I can switch back and forth between these. I should probably turn on a light. I'll be right back. Brain's done braining. You read the code and I'll watch you read the code. Oh, Varkeys, you got influenced by me. Do I say Godot 4 in my thing? I should say that. In my Twitch stuff. Yeah, Godot 4 is fun. Let me change my thing. Chipsing around. I mean, it's, if you're just doing it because you enjoy the process of trying stuff, it's fine. But if you want to get something done, yeah, it's a different approach. You know what I mean? Like, for me, I really want to get out like games. That's why I do it. I don't do it for the process. I don't really do it for fun. I want to get stuff out. So, I mean, it is fun and it's exciting, but fun is not, it's not like fun like yay, haha. It's like fun like, let's go, mother truckers. I said mother truckers in front of my middle school students and they were like, you shouldn't say that. And I'm like, why, mothers can't be truckers? And they were just like, kids these days have really swung like a weird conservative spin, you know? Like they freak out over language, but they also are profane. It's weird. It's like they'll say like, fuck you to a teacher, but it's like you can't, I don't know. Kids pick up quick. I don't know. I think kids are freaking dumb. Personally, as somebody who works with them. People are always talking about, oh, kids are so smart. I'm like, do you know a kid? They're all idiots. That's what I mean, that's my That's my general opinion on the matter. I don't think kids are smart. I think they're dumb. I think it's exciting because they develop so quickly, but they're dumb. Kids are dumb. Trying to learn stuff too quick, get burnout so fast. Yeah. You know, if I wasn't on Twitch, I would get burned out faster too. Because I was streaming earlier today and there was some stuff I couldn't figure out, and Varkeys kind of helped me figure it out. But, hey, Varkeys, do you know if this statement the syntax is right? It's saying, here, let me show you what it says. This is GD script. It's an engine-specific language. What languages do you know? Once you know one language, you know them all. They all do the same stuff. It's just different syntax. Like 95% or 90% of every language is the same functionality. I mean, and that 10% is very important, don't get me wrong, but if you know another language, you should still be able to understand 90% of what I'm doing. I know C's and some Java. So you know C# and C++? So all you need to know about Godot script is that it very heavily relies on indents. Like, tabs are actually different than spaces. So that's the way you do like the hierarchies. And it's kind of nice because it forces you to like format things in a very beautiful way. So when you look at other people's stuff in tutorials, you're not like pissed off. Yeah, so it's the indentation is, I mean, cool, but you're lazy. Well, if you're lazy, it's a good language because you actually have to write less than any other language. But you access it as if the client was a member of the game. You need the actual code, then GML is the best lazy language. See, I started trying to tell Olivia over there, like, hey man, Godot's fun. The language is fun, and she's like, I'm out. She disappeared so fast. Anytime you want to get out of a conversation with a woman, just start talking about coding. There's a 9 out of 10 chance that you'll get rid of her. Now there are some exceptions. No, I like code. I'm just joking. That 9 out of 10 thing is not true. It's really like 19 out of 20. I think you have to refer to your game node. So do this: game get node client. Okay, game get node. Client. Client not declared in the current scope. Oh, it has to be in the string form. What if this just works? That'd be amazing. Okay, so it's giving me breakpoint now, which is always a bad one because then I don't know what's going on. Does it even say where the breakpoint is? I'm a lazy typer. That's why you do Godot, because you type so much less. right? Did you guys enjoy my misogynistic humor earlier? Get node. Not get node. Oh, underscore. Of course. That would follow the convention. If you want more humor from a misogynistic boomer, this is the channel for you. Still got a breakpoint here. Is this right with the dot? Over here, at the breakpoint is at line 30. This is exciting, guys. We're gonna get this out this week. I think I'll probably, maybe they'll upload it tomorrow. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Did you put a breakpoint there? No, it's saying this is the breakpoint. What does that mean, breakpoint? I don't even know. Let me look it up. Ask the Googles. Click the red dot on the left. It says it, you can't really see it. Here, I'll move it so you can see it. Actually, I'll just move it in OBS. Hold on. See? If your script has a breakpoint, it will stop that line. Oh, maybe there's like some weird... I don't even know what a breakpoint is. It's for debugging. Stop the script and click the red dot on the left. It says res/script/chat.gd on line 30, which this is line 30. The errors are just warnings about not using underscore, so that's not that big of a deal. I should be able to remove it if I click on it. Oh, now it changed. Now it says cannot call method get node on a null value. Was there like a artifact or something in there? Is that what was going on? Here, I'll make this go a bit higher so you can see. Cannot call node on a null value. You see down there? So what actually is game there? Is game, I think maybe you might be asking what's in the client. It's this one right here. There's an RPC function submit chat message data. See, this is significant because it pulls the... No, var game. What is it? Var game is game. Var game. Oh. I don't know. I didn't write all of this. Code wrote some of it. Okay, so it's nothing. That's why it's null. Oh, I thought it was like game, like the class from... I didn't understand this function. Yeah, it's nothing. It's a game type. Whatever that means. I didn't understand what this means. Class isn't an actual object, yeah. Well, I mean, I kind of know that, but I just didn't know... I don't know what this... I didn't know how to use this function. Like, I didn't know the syntax of this function. That really is a problem. So you need to go get the node. Do I have to do like a... Put something up here, like a... Extend game or something like that? Extend client? I don't know why this says extend control. Like, this is confusing to me. Like, is this right? And what script are you in right now? I'm in the chat script. The chat script is what has all the data. It has like the login and all that. So the chat is a child of the universe, which is a child of the game. Yeah, the way Codemora, when he sent it to me, it was structured differently. Well, I just have to... I don't really need game node. I just need the client node, right? Or no? Because I have to go game and then client. Right? Okay. So can I do like something parent or whatever? Again? The way I structured this isn't really convenient for how Godot wants to be used. What would be an example of how it would be used? Because I'm not like super married to the structure. Do you think I should just put the chat in the game client? Like, how would you do it? I'm not opposed to moving it. Like, I'm just setting it up now. I'll go with your recommendation if you think I should put chat in the game or in the client or something. I don't really want the giant for a stream chat game. Well, first I would separate you from the functionality. I mean, UI is separated from the functionality, isn't it? How is it not? It's in Under universe. So you don't think I should put the UI in universe? You think I should put it in game? Because I can already identify users and their messages keywords. Yeah, stream game would be fun. What would you do that with RPG Maker? That sounds wild. Show me that project if you ever do it. I would love to see how you communicate with the API with RPG Maker. Oh, Game Maker Studio. Okay, yeah, that seems more reasonable. I mean, you could do it, but the JavaScript. It's weird because RPG Maker has a bunch of multiplayer stuff, but it's like it's in there, and you just kind of wonder why it's there. You know, it's like, why are you here?
Give it to me like.
It's like it's like that 40-year-old guy at the high school party. Everybody looks at him and they're like, "Why are you here?" And a chat UI node that will make those two chat nodes communicate.
Give it to me like.
I would have a node that will handle the chat system and a chat UI node and make those two chat nodes communicate. You want me to show you how code did it in the original? So my chat system is close to my networking node. I mean, technically, Universe is the networking node, bro, because the authentication is going to be separate from the game saves. Like I'm gonna use authentication through Firebase, but all of the networking will be on Universe. So the UI is close to the networking. Like this is where the synchronizers and stuff will be. Authentication is gonna be with Spine, but it didn't work like live TV. Oh, by networking node, do you mean client? Maybe that's what you mean, yeah.
To me like.
This music's pretty loud. I'm gonna turn it down. It's like kind of too hype too for me right now. I need more chill. Hold on. Send on Discord, it's safe for work.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Crimson Ren, so you're Azure Zero? Money? What am I looking at? Root client chat world UI. So you would put all 4 of those under root? Under the game root? Is it really that much harder to go up 2 nodes than it is to go 1? mean, I don't even understand the get parent nodes. You could call get parent parallel node. So if you're in the same, if they're both under the same parent, you can use a get parent, and then you can put the name of the node next to it. Can you nest a get parent inside of a get parent? Does that work? Well, I'll do that. That's an easy change because I haven't really. So what we'll do, I'll move the UI. That won't be hard to do. Done. I could technically put them all inside of the canvas layer now. Yeah. No, I don't want to. I like this being separate. It's easier to grab it and not grab it. Easy peasy. So what would I do with this now that I've moved it? This is fine. Like, this is still super chill. Move the window a little so I can see the tree. Of course. Give me a sec. You know what I can also do too? Maybe there's like a way to make the UI bigger for streaming. I don't know. I'll look into that in a second. But let me now just move it. Actually, that's probably the spot, right? Unless I have to show you some functions or something. Thank you, man. I'm not sure how Codemore's hierarchy was. It could have been similar to this. I kind of want to change this canvas layer's name now. Yeah, we're gonna change it. And then I have to come back here to log in. Find where I wrote canvas layer. Okay, well, if I do that, you can put the UI into the canvas layers. Well, if I do that, I have to change this to UI / login dot no, I don't want to do that. Just leave it as login. It's fine. That way I can just control the whole canvas layer separately. Login needs to be separate. It's not going to be used ever at the same time. So I really want to emphasize that I want them to be separate. Like, the login screen is not part of the in-game UI. Separated from the game world. So you really want me to put all three of those in the same one? What do I write here to make it so if I put this here, What do I write here to make it so I can still hide it? I don't know how to use these functions, man. So it would be like UI like this. Like that? Is that right? Is this right? Let me test it. Didn't work. Without the first slash. Didn't work. You broke my game with your suggestion. You broke it. Why you gotta break my game? Why you break my game, yo? Yo, you break my game. That's why I didn't want to do it, because I don't know how. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how. I'm just gonna move it back, bro. That's something that's really easy to change later. Wait, I moved the wrong one back. See? See what you're doing to me? I don't want to call get node twice. I just want to get rid of the whole login. It's fine. These will never show at the same time, so it's fine if they're on different canvases. Like, they're not connected in any way, shape, or form. Yes, they're both technically user interface objects, but as far as like the gameplay is concerned, they are not connected. They're literally going to be in like totally different places in your game experience, so it doesn't make sense in my brain to connect them. Like, I want them to be as separate as possible. The UI is also going to become more complicated as time goes on, so it'll be like that whole thing is going to be like a lot, you know, so I don't want to crowd that area. Don't put the UI in the world if that isn't intended. I mean, so the chat and the UI will never work outside of the world, but you said to move the chat to the game node because it will be easier to communicate between the chat and the client. That's why I moved it. That was the whole point, right? To move the chat into the game node so that it can more easily communicate with the client node. That's why everything, that was it. That was the reason of moving it. I would have rather preferred it to be in the world, the universe node, the world node, whatever. Because it's not going to be used anywhere but there. Where the login will not be in the world node. Ever. Because if you see the login screen, you disconnect it, so you're not in the world. Or if you see the UI, you're in the world. So they're never going to really be used at the same time. So now that the UI is here, is it going to be easier to communicate with this Yes, I also said to separate the chat UI node and make another chat node for handling the chat system. Why can't they just be all in the same node? Why can't chat just be all on its own? Everything works except for this. This was the thing. How do I get this to work? This is the problem right here. The structure is not the problem. You can, but it'll make it more clean. But I mean, I already did everything. I don't want to redo everything. I just want to make this function work. I can optimize it later once it actually works. I'm not the type of guy who's like, make it clean, make it clean, make it clean, never get it done type of thing. Like, I can break this up later, but I don't see the point in breaking it up now when this is what I need to do in order to get to the next stage of development. How do I make this function? That's what I need to figure out. And that's what I've been needing to figure out. This is the problem. The structure, I can change that later. I don't understand why 2 chats would make it easier. When it's just this. Once this works, everything will work. Working is better than clean. Here, maybe I'll just look up nodes because it's gonna be boring documentation reading stream. Okay, so I need to do get node. Same scene, limitation. Scene unique node can only be retrieved by a node inside of the same scene. Okay, creation and usage. Same scene nodes. Get node. Find child finds a node by name without knowing its full path. This seems similar to a scene unique node, but this method is able to find nodes in nested scenes and doesn't require marking the node on the scene. Node find child string pattern bool recursive true owned true. Pattern type recursive. Find parent. Print tree. use find parent game. Oh, that looks good. Find parent. That looks good. Let's try that. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thanks for finding that. Hopefully nothing else is like not gonna getting messed up with the structure. Did the server go down? No, server's still up. It says I'm connected. Oh, I think that the UI is in front of the chat now. That's fine. Just put it in front. The remove code is broken. No, that's not really it. It's just where it was. It wasn't even pushing, so now it's connected. But now I can't control the so there's probably a user interface issue here. Because now I can't. Oh, this works. Okay, so the get node client on a null value. Game, not game. Okay. The old spelling got me. The old spelleroos. Okay, what happened? So it didn't crash. That's good. So now it's not showing. Maybe it's hidden? No. It's also kind of weird because So I think the data is also in the client. Wait, where is it? Where's my data? Man, I just got really tired. Ah. So it's communicating. Just to test that it's actually communicating with the client, I'm going to run a print. Okay, so it's working. It's connecting. Now we gotta debug a little bit more. Okay, so RPCID. My server is up, right? Okay. RPCID 1, submit chat message and data. I wonder where Code More is. He wrote this, so he would understand it a little bit better than me. Wait, the share message is not on. Where does this go? Two clients or the other? I don't totally know, to be honest with you. I'm kind of basically trying to unwrap how he did it. This is something that he made that I commented out. But I don't see where we trigger this. This game. What I did is the client sends the message to the server and the server sends it to the other clients. There was something to do with authority that I'm missing. So here it checks if it's disconnected. Can you not just do RPC ID 1 to send it to the server in Godot 4? It is an RPC ID 1. So this sends this to the server, and then it does. It's weird because it doesn't give me any errors. No error. I might have to stop soon. I'm like freaking tired as hell. It's really starting to hit me. I'm like, holy crap, I'm gonna pass out. I just started paddling season again, canoe paddling, and I'm dying. Like, I'm super tired. The crazy thing is there's no errors. Maybe check if the server receives the message. How would I do that? Print the data that receiving function on the server gets. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I'm looking at the server now. Let me pull it up. So here's the... I could put a print here. It already sensed this though. There's already a processing message, so. Yeah, no, this is it right here. This is the submit chat message. This is the server I'm looking at right now. I think this needs to get local too. call local, I mean. No, processing message does not get printed. So this is the server now, it's OpenC. And if I go to tile and log in, see, you saw the client connected message, right? But no print message was received. Can't see the output window. Well, here, I can show you, but it doesn't show anything. You can see the client connecting, right? So that's working, but there's no processing message. So maybe it might be because of the hierarchy. Three. Well, all that is the client disconnecting and connecting. That's not a big deal. Well, actually, that's a good call. Let's clear that and let's see what those are. That is good. That is good if that's what it is. There's a problem, clearly. Okay, so I did it once, and it added 10. This is the server I'm in. Game UI chat relative to root. Process simplify path condition. I think this is all, everything looks like it's all path stuff. So perhaps when I'm connecting to this lobby, you have to have the same node path on the server for nodes to be able to send RPC calls. Okay, so so I just have to, let me just change this to client then. And that should do it. That's why I separate networking from the other nodes, because I would have to replicate it on the server. Well, I mean, the client is right there, so it's not... The client is separated. So I just call it client, though. This is not a difficult fix, I think. Why is game.tsn? So we go to script. Well, the hierarchy is so much different in here. Game node client. I think so too. Let me check the server. We got 12 problems there. So this is restart the server again. Does ChatGL? No. I understand what Code was doing now. He was making it so ChatGL, the ChatGD script would reference the client script, and then it would call the client on the server. So now I understand why he was doing that. I wondered why he didn't just send it directly from the chat script, because he didn't want to create a chat script on the server, because he wanted to get the server simpler. It makes sense what he was doing. This is the server. Let's go back to the client. Okay, so the debugger doesn't... There's new errors. There's new stuff going on. Chat.gd input trying to call RPC value. Okay, I know what's wrong there. So I added that input here, which I don't think that's how it was initially set up. I think I changed it just so it stopped giving me errors. But now that it's connected, it won't give an error. Now, why is it not connecting now? Can I fix the window position again? Oh yeah, sorry. It's not connecting to the server now. A little to the right. You got it. Oh, I see the error that was happening. That's unrelated. So, is my server up? Yes, it is. Okay. What's going on? Why is it not connecting now? What did I change that would make it not connect? Maybe the server's like broken. Oh, it's stalled. My server stalled out. So that was the issue there. Just give it a second to close it. Let's close these two, just to restart them. I actually do want to remove this input like that. Close, you sucker. Close. Okay, there we go. Let's start this server back up. What did I do to break the server? Oh, I probably have to rename some stuff inside of the script. Set up server. Oh, here it is. That was the issue. Okay, you running? Yes, you're running now. Okay. Come back to here, close this. I can log in on this one. connected, but now I can't use the UI. Let me try to restart it. Maybe that's the issue. There's always something. What the frick happened? I'm like connected, but now I can't control the chat box. Oh, I think it's because I turned off the input. Put that back. Okay, connected. Let's see if those messages are posting on the other one. Nope, not showing. Game node. I think I might have to make the script have the same name. Wait, hold on. There's already a client? Oh. What? I can't use the name client because it already exists. Oh my gosh, what a mess. Client, it looks like client is where he stores a bunch of information. Payment network on the server and client. Okay. So we'll make it name network anywhere it says client. And I'm getting tired. I really want to keep going. I'm so close. I'll give it another 20 minutes. So we'll call all this stuff network. So can leave that. I can leave this the class. I can keep the same class name. Is client a scene? Yes. How do you change the scene name? I don't even know. Right here. Okay, I think that's all the network spots I need to change. Then in the other one, there's a bunch more. Dude, this is a mess. Not inside the scene. Is it really just the scene names that need to be changed? Is that the idea? Like, is that all I have to change? I might just call it a night. I kind of know what I have to do, but I can do it later. I'm pretty beat. Yeah, is it just the node path, you think? We'll try and make it so it's just the node path, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Scene name and node path. There's a lot of stuff I have to change. I doubt it's... I just... Let's see if the server even starts. Game.gd, no dot found. I want to start the server. So this seems to be running. Let me try and connect. Boom! Watch it blow up. Wait, did it just connect? No, it didn't work. Cannot listen on port 6. What the? It's choosing a default port. The hell? What? What did I do there? It's still saying cannot listen to port 9 to 6007. I'm gonna save all scenes and restart the scene. I think it's one of those type of things. Godot is a little buggy. Like, there's some random stuff that it's just like, what the hell? It's still doing it. 6008. Why are you... Maybe I put something in the inspector. No, it's not that. Did I change the server? Did you change the port on both server and client? This fixed it for me? I mean, I'll try it. I'll do 9001. So you weren't joking, huh? You were serious. You were like, change everything. Make it over 9,000? I'm always serious. I'm German. Is that a thing? Germans are always serious? Guess we don't know what humor. You're pretty funny for somebody who doesn't know what humor is. This is a random ass bug. This is the kind of shit I hate. Like, what? Why is there... Cannot listen on port 6007? Where did that come from? What did I do to deserve that? I was so close to getting my chat to work. I'm just gonna connect the other one to 6007 or 6008. We're gonna do it. Trying to call RPC via multiplayer, which is not connected. This should not be... Is it warning or an error? There's an error. Chat GD. That info is trying to call an RPC with a multiplayer peer, which is not connected. But it is connected. Oh no, the connection failed. It never did connect. I thought it said connected to server. It said connecting. What are these warnings? Yeah, that's minor. It's not connecting. It's possible that you can call the client submit chat message from the GD. Yeah, that is true. I don't want to do that right now. I'm more focused on trying to get it so that I can log back in again. But yeah. Why did everything break? Okay, so this is 9001. Scene. Dude, this thing is bugging out. What the hell? It's saying it's open, but it's not. Why is this 6008 thing is crazy? Why is it forcing me to use 6008? Like, this is some wild, crazy stuff. Oh, now it's connected? Okay, sure. Attempt to call submit chat message in base null instance of a null instance. Okay, so I gotta change it to network. I also gotta change this one's name to network too. What's happening on the server? RPC game network. This is a lowercase game, and the other one is uppercase, huh? So I'll make this one uppercase. Try again. What's that? Oh, I have to restart it. I'm sorry if I did more confusion than anything. No, you're helping. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping me. I'm kind of at a point now where I feel like I can do a lot of the stuff I need to do myself though. So if I can do it and you're like making a suggestion, I will sometimes be like, oh, I'm not gonna do that now. But I do appreciate a lot of your help. A lot of the functions is really the thing I don't understand because I'm so new to Godot. And those are like unique to the engine, you know what I mean? So that's like the stuff that really gets me. Like get parent is weird. Like why? Everywhere else there's just like global variables and functions. It's not like get parent, get child. It's like what the flip, dude. It's more about scope. And with JavaScript, at least the stuff I do, I just use like global scope all the time. That's what singletons are for? Yeah, but the way I use JavaScript, you don't need singletons. So it's like it's a learning curve, you know? Invalid get, okay. Okay. So this is good. Singletons and, yeah, I haven't really made the connection in my brain synapses yet, but I will eventually. Okay, so this is good. I have a new error. It's saying that the data message, the username is not, that's actually really good. It says that I don't have it. And that is because I changed it to data username. So we got to go into the client. Let's try now, see if that helped. I'm learning, but there's a lot of new stuff. Okay, what is it saying on the server? Processing message. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, so this is this? So these are all about paths, pretty much everything here, which is fine. That's I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna come back. But this is all relatively straightforward, all this stuff. Here, you can see the errors if you want. I'll pull them up so you can see what's going on. They're basically all about location. I don't, like finding the thing that you gotta find. Where's OBS? Yeah, so if you look, you actually could see them already. You learned C++ before I started using Godot, and it was really confusing in the beginning. Yeah, I'm a JavaScript guy. I'm a web developer, so I know JavaScript pretty good. And yeah, the structure's starting to make more sense. And I could see how a lot of the way that things are done, it really stops you from doing like dumb shit, right? Which I'm the king of. So, like, I'll make my game, I'll do, like, when I make websites and apps and stuff, I'm so hacky. Because I'm the, like, I kind of do it by myself, right? I'm like a one-man show. So it's like, if you don't have to collaborate with people, you just go nuts, you know? That's kind of how I am. But you can tell by watching me on stream, I break conventions and stuff all the time. I don't give a frick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break. And I need to make my bed, so I'm gonna go do that and lie down in it for like 5 minutes and see if I feel better. You've always been alone? Oh, that's sad. You should get a sense of humor. Girls like that. Or guys, depending on what your flavor. I'll be right back. Holy crap. Oh, I fell asleep. I fell freaking asleep. I woke back up, and now I'm here. Ugh. How's everybody doing? Did you guys fall asleep? Without my super entertaining coding stream? Well, I'm back now. I probably got, like, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hey, Codemora! You wanna help me with all these errors? So, Code, it did matter that I changed the name of all of the nodes. You may have said it and I may have misunderstood, but they have to be the same. The node structure and the script structure has to be the... Well, I don't know about the script structure, but the node structure has to be the same between the server and the client. Which I kind of realized a little bit into this. Which made sense, and now I understand why you're sending everything from your lobby, right? But I changed lobby to network, so I had to change everything else to network, and that's what I'm working on now. But I'm close with the chat. I feel like I'm pretty close. Yes, it does for RPC to work. Now I know. You probably knew. I didn't totally get that, but now I know. And now Varkais knows as well, because Varkais was helping me, and he didn't know that either. Sorry, Varkais. I'm assuming you're a man, but if you let me know, I'll refer to you in whatever you want. Whatever pronoun you prefer. You're a man? Yes. I'm kind of misogynist here. I just assume most people are men if they're in a coding stream. It's kind of terrible because I'm a teacher and we always try to teach women how to code. Or girls, I should say. They're not women, they're girls. And, you know, chances on your side. Yeah, it's just the reality. I try to teach women how to code. I have to tell them, like, yeah, if you know how to code, you can make, like, your Barbie game. You can make a new... You can... I don't know what you can do. You can make a makeup app. That's so messed up. Learn how to code. You can play Stardew Valley. You can make mods for Stardew Valley in Minecraft. Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Right back. Code, if you're there, did you notice that my my mood is more chill recently? It's because I've been been working out like a mother trucker, which makes me less irritable. But I'm tired. That's like the trade-off. That's the trade. Lots of training means lots of tired man. Okay, so there is some... Yeah, a lot of these are like wrong. Not really my focus, but happy if it works for you. What? I'm not the center of your universe? Get real. It wouldn't be like something you'd have to focus on. You just notice I don't have more like rage swearing fits on my stream. Like I haven't had a lot of those. Nope, the hole in my leg. Feel for me? Well, I'm not saying something bad. Usually you feel for people when they're telling you they're having a hard time. I'm saying I'm having a good time. I feel for you. Hole in your leg, guy. Okay. Don't, you're fine. Okay. I won't. I won't. Okay, so... So the rich text label... What was I just looking at? So let's start with this. Does that mean lines? It's like asking for all these weird requests that I don't have. This is something I commented out. Root, get tree, root, get node. Game. Oh shit. Game and then just chat, right? Attempt to call functions say and base of a null instance. Okay. Root, get node, game. My filter may not be working as well at the moment. I feel if you're feeling more chill. I mean, I wouldn't say my life is better. I would just say all the exercise is making it so I freak out less. That's not necessarily better, because when I'm doing the exercise, I'm crying tears of sadness the whole time. But when I do code, I will like go into swearing fits less. I am crying when I'm training. I'm like, I try to make it so nobody can see, but it's pain. It's lots of pain. Paddling is a good sport for me because I kind of am. I'm the type of person who needs people to be around to see me, or else I don't do the right thing. Hey, Fork Lemon, what's up, dude? How's my old fellow bald friend? Hey, man, don't come in with that Familia stuff. Familia's not dead. Familia will live again. But I'm working on something else now. And I can work on multiple things. This game is gonna be sick. You're gonna like this game, you Fork. Trust me. This game is like it's gonna be like Secret of Mana. You know, our favorite co-op game? But it's gonna be like Secret of Mana co-op and PvP, but like good. Because we played through all of Secret of Mana 1 together and a little bit of Secret of Mana 2, which was fun, by the way. I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong, but it was not made for that. What I want is a game like that has a good co-op and a multiplayer that's actually like good. And that's what I'm trying to do. But yeah, we can do I think it would be fun to do a co-op Shovel Knight. Would you enjoy watching that, Code? Watch me, and just to get an idea if I think people would like it. Watching me and Lemon play Shovel Knight together. We just gotta figure out a time. Hopefully, maybe on the weekend when it's like morning for you, Lemon. That would be what I would want to do, because then I could play it at night or during the day. When we were playing Secret of Mana, we were doing night for you. And that was too late. I can't do that now. But maybe on this Saturday or Sunday or Friday. I work 2 to 10 p.m. every other week. Oh, that's good. So you can do mornings, and that's good for me because then it's my afternoons. Yeah, so yeah. I can do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you're free those days, let's do it. We'll do the co-stream. The Lemon Maui Game Studio reunion. How does your Friday, Saturday, and Sunday look? I'm actually off this Friday. Well, let's do Friday. Let's plan on Friday. We're 6 hours apart, so I don't know. Whenever you wake up, it's on you. Yeah, we got an event coming up, guys. A special event. Co-stream. I think you just have to buy the $10 game. The co-op one. I'm not sure, though. If anybody knows, I don't know, try to do some research, because I'd prefer just to buy the $10 one than the $50 one, because I think the $10 one is co-op, but you might need the full game to play like co-op through all of the other levels. So the game does have like a PvP mode too, but I've heard that the network Shovel Knight is good, and we both like that retro vibe, so you're down for a retro platformer, yeah? Retro meaning a new game that's made to be like an old game. This isn't right. This should be client or network. Make sure your chat is actually game chat. Oh, it's not. That's what I was actually fixing right now. It's game UI chat. So I'll change that. Does it have to be game chat, or can I do game UI chat? Non-existent function authenticated in base control chat box. Oh, and chat is capital. Chat is capitalized. The node is a capital. Right? No, it's not here. Go check first. I'm not sure what you can see on the stream, but I did check. Oh, you can't really see it. That's why you don't know. Okay. We have multiple screens. It's big. Yeah, I made it big because Viz was complaining about it being too small. I have the old one. I have the old scene too. Here, see. I just have this. If I'm doing a lot of code, right? I need the big one. For all you old geezers with the bad eyes. It does help, yeah. It's something I should have had as an option a long time ago. Oh, this should be GameUI.chat too, huh? You have nothing connected to the chat anymore? Don't even. My beard is sprouting the odd white hair lately. Bro, it's not gonna make you any less attractive to women. Don't worry about it. Women don't care. They do care, like they'll find you attractive, but sometimes they'll care if you seem old and other people see you around. Like, they'll care if they feel like they're walking around with an old guy and that's embarrassing, but they don't find you any less attractive. I've never heard of a girl being like, oh my gosh, he's got salt and pepper in his beard. Just realized the way that RPC calls work in Godot 4 is completely different? Yeah. Be zaddy daddy to the women. Yeah, nobody. There's nothing wrong with having white hair in your beard, bro. It's super chill. Even baldness, bro. Like, I'm getting at the point in my life where I'm like, I used to be really careful to shave my head all the time or hide it or whatever, but now it's like I like just show it and nobody cares. Women don't find me any less attractive. You know, it's weird. Like, women don't care if guys are bald as long as they're not like 17. I think if you're, I don't know. I don't think women have a problem with baldness either. They have a problem with shortness. I'm kind of a shorter guy. I'm like 5'8". So they do have a problem with that, but I can deal with it. But they don't care about baldness. Sent you a GIF, Ella Joe. Okay, let's check this out. He's right. He's right. Bald is beautiful. You can't even really see it here. Let me make it so you can see it. Bro, baldness, it doesn't matter the woman you're trying to attract unless she's like super young. All women are down for bald men. Like, I've never heard of a woman who's not down for a guy because he's bald. Unless they're young. But women over 30. It's men who care about that shit. It's the facial hair that matters. I mean, it's not like a plus necessarily, but it's not really a minus either. Like, think of like, there's lots of men that lots of women love that have no hair. Like Vin Diesel and Jason Statham and The Rock and I mean, that's just like not even going into like black guys, because those guys pull it off the best. And babies, yes, women love babies. They love the baby. Well groomed though, no baby face. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being bald, bro. You shouldn't be dating young girls anyway. I mean, young is fine, but like not half your age plus 7. Stay in the half your age plus 7 range. I want a lovely to rub my head. Get node. Game.ui.chat authenticated. Non-existent function in base control chat box. Okay, so I changed this, so I gotta go find this. What did you call authenticated? So I'll go back to the server and find the right name. Wait, no, it wouldn't. It's not that. Man, do you remember what this was on No, this is good. Wait, what? How do you, what is the shortcut key for redo? Control Y. Okay. Learn something. Control Y is redo. Okay, so this is actually this is not right. This should be game login. Because I can just do login. That's fine. So root, get node, login, authenticated. This is actually for something else. Okay, that's what it was. I just had to put game in there. Okay, so when I chat, login, connected to server, function, add child in base hbox container, cannot convert argument 1 from pack string away array object. What in the world is happening there? Add child username. What in Tar Heel Nations? I'm having like a second wind. I'm starting to feel awake again. Okay. Coming out line 17. Okay. Cannot call method add child on a null value. Okay, so this... What the frick? This is definitely wrong. So for your list, I actually use a different container. Okay, so this one I can comment out for now. I'll figure that out later. For this one, let me go grab it. What is it? Wait, no. It's, was it going to the chat? I lost track of what I was doing. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it again. Oh, this is a server. Shoot. Okay, connected to server. Okay. Add child to null variable. Let's just erase this for now and just see if it breaks. Comment it out for now. So no errors. Is it sending anything to processing message? Okay, so I'm not sending this information. So, gosh, this has gotten so insane. So, come back to here. I can use these. I just have to label them correctly. So the list is the text box. So just go back to chat and grab this. I don't need 21, but I do need to change 20 so that the chat box. Try this. Is called correctly. Just need the right. I think I did. The right node structure. It's processing message. Where do you think it's getting? Oh, here's tons of stuff here I can fix. Game UI chat relative to root. Where's this? How can you see where it is? Oh, this is like really messed up. Look at all these errors. Yes, this is the server. It looks like most of it is related to like URLs, but I don't see where to change them. Those are client-side errors. Oh, okay, so I just have to go put this over here and then find them in the client. Will do. Okay, so our PC is looking for node paths that are not there. Okay, process simplify path. Process failed to get path rpc game.ui.gameui.chat. So this one is, there's something going on here. Fix this. You get tree, root, get node. Your chat is not at game UI.chat. Isn't it though? Let me see if oh, you just write UI.chat. You don't have to write the base, huh? That's what it is. You can just do this. Okay, that's actually much better. Actually, let's restart both of them. Maybe that's the issue. Is that? It's like telling me that there's a game/ui.chat that's not there, and I don't know where I use that. I'm trying to find it. Scripts with that. To the chat script for a second. What do you want to look at? Yes, here's the save function. Should I not have commented this stuff out? I probably shouldn't have, huh? Is that the issue? I think I did it because I get my username another way. Yeah. There's this one here too, submit chat message data that I cleared out. And there's also this one. Oh, that's... network. Game.ui.chat. This is fine, yeah. That's not an issue. Can remove that. But there's somewhere else where I'm using game.ui.chat and I can't find it. Click remote. Remote. Where's remote? I don't know what that is. On the left tab. Above your node. Oh yeah. Any ideas? I'm just behind my Ko-Fi thing. Oh, that. Okay, I'll move it. Say in base and all. Yeah, I was trying to find the word, the say call. Saying it can't find that node. I think it actually is game.ui. Now that I look at this, because the root is here, so you do have to write game. It's actually going to serve more errors now. Actually, no, not more errors. Node not found. Since it's a... How to start... Can you show me how to start game instances? I mean, we're not really there yet, but... maybe? Why? You just start the universe. And then there's a player in there. But where's the option in the editor? Oh, you like want to know it for your own self? That's why you're asking? So I usually just put a player... I instantiate a player into a level. So you just right click on whatever level and then you go to instantiate and then you pull like your player. Like my player looks like this. It's got a synchronizer at the top and an animated sprite, a collision sprite. I gave him a light so that when he moves around and then the camera follows him, so there's a camera on him as well. It's pretty simple. But the multiplayer synchronizer works well with players. To run two clients. Oh, in the editor, if you want to, you go to debug. If you want to run two clients, and you go run multiple instances. You never knew that? Yeah. I'll teach you how to use Godot sometime. Don't worry about it, Code Mora. Did you not notice that I always have two instances open every time I open it? I could probably change it to one. It'd make the whole thing faster. But then I found for some reason it still opens two. Did not know how. You thought I was just clicking it twice or something? Oh, I feel like I can get the player to work because I did that myself before, but this chat is just like a beast. The chat is the hardest, most time-consuming part about it. I've literally been working on a chat for like 40 hours. 40 hours well spent when you consider all the research and all that, and then I didn't even end up making it. Yeah, I broke chat over and over. Yeah, and I didn't build it, so I don't really know how it works. So I keep breaking it, and then if you build it yourself, at least you kind of can fix it. Just broke it again, actually. Okay, well, we're all learning lots of stuff about Godot, aren't we? Yeah, mine is just a path error. It's... Although I don't really get it. Maybe there's no RP... Maybe the RPC's not set up correctly? Solitaire Assassin, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you hang around. Oh, hey, by the way, go play my game. It's called Familia. It's free. Go play it on Steam and Android. Why does it say node not found? Hey, Viz here. Do you think I could use the get parent instead of this root get node? The one I used in chat. This one. So I could do something like this as an alternative. This one is find parent game get node. So this is a network. So I find parent name get node network, and it would actually be UI/chat, and then I would do say data. Something like this. Let's try that. Look at me, dude, I'm learning. Connected to server. Okay, so I have less errors, that's cool. Node not found game /UI/chat. Relative to root. Did you have a chat in your server? Simplify path condition node equals true. Get node not found game /UI/chat. Process get node. The error is client side. Okay. It's weird because it doesn't tell me where it is on the client, so it's like process invalid packet received, requested node was not found. To find the chat and it can't. I can't see why though. Yeah, the chat. I could do find parent chat. I could do find parent chat and then. Yeah. Let's try that. Because it'll just find any parent, right? It doesn't... Varkais, do you know if the find parent needs to be like a parent of the node you're calling it from? Or will it just find any parent? Either way, this should work. Fine in that way. Node not found. So it's game UI chat. Maybe I'm supposed to put in the actual chat box. Let's try to do this. Ah, it doesn't work. Don't like it. Oh, it's not formatted correctly. I need quotes. Try this. It's saying that chat doesn't exist. I think maybe the chat is capitalized. Yeah, it is. Okay, wait. So that changes things. It's not capitalized in the game, but it's capitalized in the actual node is capitalized. Okay, that didn't fucking work. Hold on, let me try it again. So I can discern which... Say a null base is a null instance. Okay, same issue. Try to do a dash here. I'll try one more thing. Invalid packet received. Request node was not found. Dang node paths. It structures the node path like this. When I copy it. Let's try it. Grab the chat box.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Let me look at the share message on the server. Did I mess with that? Dude, share message just passes. Game back. Non-existent functions say in base rich text label. Can't find the chat. Why can't you find the chat? We can check it by instance, maybe. It found it. Or it would not know chat box is rich text. Function say. So maybe say doesn't work for rich text, and it worked because you used you didn't use rich text on yours. You used list or something else. That actually that makes sense. So the function doesn't work because the say well, I think say doesn't. Where the script is for chat. Yeah, but maybe say doesn't work with rich text box or something. Relink the scene in game. You delete the script node after linking the chat node so you can find the function. Okay, I don't understand what you're saying. Relink the scene in game. How? What does that mean? You say that like I know what that means. How do you relink scenes? Go to local. Okay. Game. Okay, you're an idiot. Yeah, me too. No worries, dude. I'm right there with ya. Shit, I agree. Shit is how I feel too. Shit is right. That's what this is. I should be asleep, being responsible. The yellow caution? It's just gonna say the Z index of the control only affects the drawing order, not input event handling order. I always get that. I don't know what that means. I get a bunch of those. I just ignore them. I don't know what the fuck. Should I just give up for the night or what? Stop the test? Sure. Right click on chat. Copy node path. Put it here. Oh, quotes. Attempt to call say and base null instance or not a null instance. Try use this one. Null instance on a non-null. It says in 54 add functions share message. Still not wanting to go. Why does it think it's a null instance? Like what? Why are you a null instance? Why is it a null instance, guys? Absolute path attempted from root game. That is where it is, though. Node not found. Scene.made.node CPP. IGD share message. Method function returned. Returning null. You know, it's kind of funny. I've done all this work and I'm not really any further than before I got your test project, because I'm actually kind of further behind, because before I had the player instantiation working, and now I don't have both the chat and the player instantiation working. It's like I went backwards. 2 steps forward to get 1 step back. Yeah, what's your idea? Let's try it. What happens if I just pass it? I'm just curious. Whoa. Everything got fucked on the server. Node failed. Chat relative to root. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's try print data. I'm into it. Print on base null instance of a null instance. Why does it say game.ui.chat will not work? It's so weird. Wait, did I spell game with a capital G here? Yes, I did. I wonder if maybe I could instantiate it with the script, with the tscn file. Okay, well, it's getting the info. The username info is all work. It's there. I mean, it kind of is. It's sending a message. It's not receiving at the server. Do I have to make a game UI chat on the server, maybe? Process RPC. Maybe Can you just need Git? It literally can't find it. Maybe it's... I did remember I messed with some stuff in the RPC. Share message. I think I did this. And there was nothing here before. In this post chat. Let me try to delete that. Now it doesn't work. Okay, so I did need that stuff. Yeah, I thought it would. I did it. So the post chat worked. Maybe I have to put an RPC on the SAID. Because really, how would you access this from here? On button press input. Say data, right? Process get node failed to get path from rpc game.ui.chat. Failed to get path. Is there anything else I could RPC? Process get node. Get total messages. Process simplify path condition node. Same issue. I can't find the chat node. Our username. Chat box. Line edit text. Return var data. This is defining the data. The message is the line edit. That's fine. Okay, so here I have oh, I see something here. Find parent get node. Oh, maybe not. Submit chat message data. Now, this is still right. Before I did game get node. Find parent game get node network. Submit message. Function input event. Post chat. Where's the post chat? So this one has RPCs too. So I called on the RPCs with an RPC call. I could probably, since there's an RPC on it, I can probably just do it like this. Let's try that. That doesn't work at all. Oh. I found a bug, but I don't think it's gonna fix it. But I'll try start it again. Okay, I think the next thing I can do is look at the original file, so I'm going to close these two. And I'm going to go look at your original build. So here's the client. Here's the server. Okay, so in your lobby, game world UI chat say data. Get tree root, get node. That's no different. You're not using an RPC in yours. Okay, I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon. I just wanted to look at the original project. Let's see. Good night. These are just a plain RPC. Maybe I should try that. Fuck. The way I did it in the previous project was different. It was like quite a bit different. I definitely didn't have this any pair call local stuff, so try to take that out. No, 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 no. Hey, I appreciate that, but I don't want to look at another project right now. I already have one that works. It's just a matter of getting my game to work with it. It's not going to be any easier for me to start over from scratch. No way. So what I'm doing now is I'm looking at Code Mora's one that does work. I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong. Base node game. Let's try with a capital G. Dictionary elements. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you for real? Oh, okay. No. It's okay. It was there. I was like, did I just forget to create a bracket this whole time? That'd have been awesome. Indexness on invalid get index. Wait, what? What the hell? It's okay. So 32 and 41. What that else is the issue? And then 31. Chat.gd ready. Node not found game relative to root. Yeah, it should be game, not game. So the game was found. At function post chat. Script.chat.gd. Post chat. Game.ui/chat relative to root. Failed to get path from our PC. Game.ui.chat. I don't understand. Submit chat message. What is the difference between get tree and find parent? Playing Hogwarts Legacy while you watch? Oh, cool. It's going okay. Hey, Varkeys, do you know how to do this get script? I'm trying to see if I can use a get script here. With the get tree, get script, something like that. Script. Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. How do you figure out the name of a tree? Like, would this be the game tree? I'll try the unready var.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Maybe. I'll rename it. Holy shit, man. Oh, and then change it to chat. What do I put in here? Chat node? Oh yeah. Actually, I can just do, if it's called, I can just do chat node.say, right? Nope. Fuck this, dude. Why is this such a fucking bitch? It's weird because if you look at the original here, so this is the one the code made that works. It's pretty much exactly the same. There's like no difference. Remember you had me move the get tree root. It's always like RPC invalid packet received. Let me compare the servers. The only thing that I saw that was different was there was an RPC in the network. Probably annoying, but could you adjust the windows so I can see the entire editor and the main tree? Really curious why it's not working. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'll try and readjust the size again. Here, I'll send you a copy of this of these two projects if you want to look at them yourself and fidget with them. You seem to like to do that. And then maybe you might see something I don't. You're not that big. think I'm gonna hit the hay. But yeah, I'll send it to you, and if you want to do anything. Okay, asleep I go, defeated. How many people I got in here? How many viewers we got? Oh, we got like 13 viewers. What are you guys all doing in here? Get real. I better raid somebody then. Let's see who we can. Let's see who's around. Don't forget Friday, Euphoric Lemon. Look for somebody who's Gadooding. I want to find a Gadooter. Godot. Oh. Pirate software. Oh, let's read gaming culture.
Ray Magliozzi here. When you need parts, eBay Motors ensures a guaranteed fit. Hey, Dave.
Yep. Wait,
How are those new wipers?
Graylor.
they're small.
Just go to eBay Motors where the check means a
Wow, there's a lot of
guaranteed fit.
randoms,
Let's ride.
日本人同士で血を流せばこの国を異国の侵略
Yeah, let's check out Graylor.
My new album is dropping soon, and I want y'all to hear it here first.
You guys watching all these ads with me? I haven't seen Graylor on in forever. This is cool. Super good pixel artist. I don't know what. Oh, she disabled raids. I never knew anybody who disabled raids. Why would you do that? Raids are like easy money. Very interesting. Maybe she got some hate raids or something. Look at her pixel art, it's super good. Alright, trip, that sucks. No one's doing Godot. I don't know what this is. What about retro games? Automatic Jack, I think, is going to be the one. He's playing Teenage Mutant. Yeah, this is the one. This is the guy. Automatic Jack. Wait, no, that's not right. I spelled it wrong. Raid Automatic Jack TV. What? I can't raid him either? What is with these guys? You think you found the issue? On the server, not the client. Yeah, but Varkeys, when I do the previous build that Code Mora made, it doesn't have a chat on the clients. It's supposed to be local, so maybe pull the RPC off of there. I don't know. Can't believe I can't raid all these people. Let's see if it's somebody who's playing Secret of Mana. I'm just reaching here. Nobody. Kikoman Shoyu. What's he doing? Is he still on? Where'd he go? No, he went off too. Octopath Traveler. I don't really want to watch that. Don't want to do VR chat. I thought about that, what you're saying, but like, here, look, if you look at the original project, which works, so here's the server on the original project. There's nothing. There's no nodes. See? There's nothing. There's just game, lobby. And then here, if you go to lobby, look at the script. The way it calls it is like this. So it's game. World UI chat, then data. So, and what it's calling is it's getting this information right here. But I mean, I tweaked this out quite a bit, but it should still work. Here, I'll send you the original Code More one too if you want to compare it like I did. You're free to. But yeah, it's possible that you're right, but you think the RPC is wrong? It tries to call the client function on the server instead of the server calling the function on the client. Yeah. It's weird that if you look at the other one, there is an RPC on it, though. It's kind of... It's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I did something with the sub functions, like the nested functions in it that doesn't work. That's probably what it is. Like something I did with the networking on some of the nested functions must be like funky or something. That's all I can really imagine is like the only possibility. Here's Kikoman Shoyu. What is he doing? Oh, this is cool. He's speedrunning Pokemon. But RPC isn't calling it on all peers. If you don't use RPC ID. Oh. Because the server is also a peer. Yes. You could make it local. You could just make them call local only. That might fix it. Also call a server which does not have the node. So if you go to network, scripts, share message, RPC, call local. Open up the server too. Is that all you'd have to do? Let me try start the server up. I should just export the server into like a pre I set it to call local. GameUI.chat. Relative to root. So this one, the submit chat message goes to the server. Hold on. I've got an idea. I need to run multiple. Process RPC post chat is not allowed on node root game. Mode 2 authority is 1. Maybe I have to give it authority. Trying to make it so it calls local only. It's still going to the server even when I set it to call local. What the hell? The RPC ID here. This is going to the server. It's so weird. Like, this is such a freaking mindfuck. Like, why? Why does codes work and mine doesn't? I don't get it. See, this is how he does it. It's just RPC. Get tree root, get node. And look, it works. Watch. I have an RPC function in chat GD. I can't do that. Post chats. Pull it out. Switch it out for just the use the method. See, look, it works perfectly. You think it might be the way I did the RPCs in the I didn't think that that would affect anything. I was just trying stuff. I mean, I know you're saying I can't do that, but I didn't see any issues. Is that possibly where the issue came from? I'm really mad I can't raid automatic jack TV. The RPC was? Okay, I'm gonna change it. Is that the only thing you changed? There are still errors. Yeah, but they're new ones. So tell me if I'm doing this wrong. If you take out the RPC, then you can just call on them via post chat, right? On base node game. Game.network. I could do like the get parent thing here again. Something to the effect of... Oh, I changed it back. I had the get parent thing. I don't think I need this if I'm using get parent, so... Oh, I have to put a pass in here. Okay. Get node on a null variable. Oh, it's not client, it's network. Okay. What? It's not a variable. Wait, no, this isn't right. I need to get the parent one. Didn't I have a get parent something? Can't find it. Submit chat message in base. You're almost there? Well, I need to know what you did. It's really the whole point is that I understand. Submit chat message. Oh, God. Thought I was gonna project back and explain what I did, what you did. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It did something here like get parent, but I lost it. I'm honestly getting to the point now where I know every little nook and cranny of this so much that I almost feel like if you sent me something with changes, I would just know what they are by looking at it. How long you think till you'll have the project ready? Because I'm trying to figure out if I should stay up or if I should go to sleep. I probably would have went to sleep already if there was better people to raid on Twitch. But there wasn't. Everyone's kind of weak sauce. But it doesn't show in the chat, but that's just a UI issue, I guess. I mean, yeah, it is a UI issue, but it's like the core issue of the entire last 3 days. So I mean, like, yeah, technically it's a UI issue, but I wouldn't say it's just a UI issue. But if it arrives on the client, then I definitely feel like I can work it from there. Like, I feel like I can make it happen. It's just a matter of taking it and putting it on the text, whatever. Can't believe nobody else is streaming Godot. That sucks. There's this guy, but he's like Russian or whatever that is.
Блин. Ну и все, пока что. Ну теперь его можно оттащить от угла.
This game looks cool. It looks like the old Godot. Well, feel free to keep looking at it, Varkeys, and just send me whenever you're done. I'm gonna just raid.
Кстати, да, действительно неплохо. Теперь, короче, мы просто зайдем сюда.
Oh, you're sending it? Okay, I'll look at it right now then.
Так, ну, смотри-ка, я с клавиатуры все равно смогу это делать. Но сейчас я попробую именно мышкой поиграть. Ну, опять-таки, это не телефон, там как бы можно двумя пальцами, но вообще, да, я не смогу. И все. Ну, типа, если я буду просто использовать лево и право.
These files are not working.
Оу. Стоп. Что случилось?
Yeah, they don't have a game.tscn file, so that's, I don't know what's going on. That doesn't work.
Да, теперь нужно... Сейчас. Короче, здесь нам теперь нужно... Пока что сделаем, короче...
I don't know. Whatever you sent me, it doesn't work. I don't know why. There's no game scene in it. Oh, this one has it. Okay. Maybe I just opened it wrong or something. Okay, it seems to be working now. Wait, this is mine? What did you do with the UI? Oh.
Так же вроде должно быть. Тут еще баг с этим. Некоторые баги есть все еще с коллизиями. Блин, да твою ж, ладно. В целом оно работает, и тащить его можно, значит все правильно. Что в целом...
Okay, so it's not crashing. But it's not working either.
Дальше. Гравитация. Во-первых, будем смотреть это здесь. Я помню, какое она должна
It's like having trouble parsing that data structure.
Ну, сейчас, конечно, кадры упали.
Yeah, I really need to go to sleep. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like blowing it at life right now.
Это потому что тут эта дверь, она как...
The data arrives in the save function. Yeah.
You... Oh my goodness, T, I'm so sorry.
But it doesn't post to the rect.
Ну, пока что можно и так оставить.
Basically, it has to arrive and then the server like sends it back out, right? That's the idea to everybody individually.
По-моему, короче, пока что ладно, будем работать с этим в процессе. Так, можно дальше дизайнить.
And I don't know if the data actually arrives because you can't.
Конечно,
Are you able to
жесть,
print the
но
data out? Because just because it says like
пока что
processing message or whatever in the thing doesn't necessarily mean that that data was
короче,
sent.
аккумулятор кинем пока вот туда, куда я его изначально и задумывал. Теперь, по идее, на него должна правильно действовать физика. И в любом случае, типа, вряд ли теперь он будет застревать в текстурах. Так что да. Значит,
I want to hang out with other Godot
Так
dudes.
перелагает, конечно, жесть. Ну ладно.
None of this is Godot.
Что мы сделаем сейчас?
Yes. Oh, you can print the message? In the server? Not just in the client? Oh, I could do it on the client. I figured that out.
Кстати.
Um,
Ну да. Но он все равно будет работать, так что пускай.
yeah. I mean, it doesn't say that you're sending it to the server if you're just printing it at the
Теперь надо
client.
по
It doesn't.
очереди всё делать.
But you're saying you can print it at the server?
Надо добавить
Because I
сюда-
wasn't able to do that.
Надо добавить сюда тоже освещение. Еще надо прописать, что
Goes to the server, it's there, and then goes back to the other clients.
Сейчас, минутку и займемся этим.
So it's just a matter of getting it to show on the other clients' chat boxes.
Короче, значит, что мы делаем? Для начала, просто опять-таки, пока я тестил там с первым, там очень много всего изменилось. Я хочу проверить, да, здесь тайлы не все.
It's really weird that Greylord doesn't allow
Сам этот
raids.
добавить. Для начала
That I print data to the network.gd in the server in the submit
нужно добавить
chat class. It works.
несколько еще тайлов.
Oh, cool. Well, feel free to keep working on it. I'm gonna raid this guy and go to sleep. Joxel.
Их я буду добавлять только там, где будет освещение. Так как сам уровень по себе будет темный, только там, где будет освещение, можно добавить разнообразную плитку. Типа, а все остальное можно оставить такой, какая она
Jackson
есть.
man, did I spell it right? Oh, Joxon man. Cancel.
И нужен будет еще один тайл. Я думаю,
Raid
сейчас,
Joxon man.
наверное, сейчас
Frick.
возьмем спрайт. Нужен будет еще один тайл, очень похожий на...
Okay, guys. It has been a good night. We're gonna raid Joxon man. And I'll be back later. It's been a blast. I feel like I got a lot done, even though I kind of didn't. So whatever. Laters.